place with quite simply to be excellent to each other, much like Bill and Ted said. This is my Japan blog where I talk about this, that, and a third, anything I really want to. Bruv, you're welcome to chat too, as long as it's well-meaning and respectful. Hope you lot are doing well. I just woke up and it is a big day today because it is the Champions League final. It is.
Mirror D80 says no sound.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know. If I hadn't seen your message, then I'd still be talking into the void. Thank you. Champions League final today. Champions League final means the most important cup in football today. Soccer to my American friends. There is no bigger trophy than the Champions League. The Champions League is a league of Europe's best teams. They all come together, the champions and the people who finish second and third, sometimes fourth, depending on how big the league is, and then they play in a super league. The club I support has never won it before in its history, and if you win it, it will completely change the history of your club. So tonight is a big night. We've only been in the final once before. It's about 24 years, I don't know, 21 years ago. And our goalkeeper got sent off in the first 10 minutes or something. We still went 1-0 up because our defender, Saul Campbell, headed it in. And then later on, they equalised and they won. But we had a chance to win the game. Our striker, who at that time was definitely the best striker in the world, if not the best player in the world, he had a really, really good chance. You would normally expect him to score and he didn't. And that was that. And we've been waiting ever since. So if we win tonight, it will be huge. It'll be massive. My best friend, who has recently diagnosed with cancer, not sure how long he's going to live for, but he actually managed to go home this week. And so he'll be able to watch the game. And I sent him a message. I was going to go back to England to see him, but I didn't get any message. So I didn't want to impose myself. But I said, do you want to watch the final? And I got a message. And he said, yeah, sorry for the slow reply. They let me come home. It's been a couple of days of readjustment. We have to watch the final, don't we? Okay. But I don't know. He's a little bit out of it since his stint in hospital. So I don't know if he actually means to watch it with me. But I sent him a message clarifying and say, look, mate, no pressure at all. But if you do, let's do a voice chat and let's watch it. So that'll be good. And if we win, I mean, kind of had to crack the champers, bruv. I kind of have to crack the champers. Champers must be cracked.
Mirror D80 says all good. Mirror D80 says, brother, how was your day?
I literally just woke up, bruv. I wake up at 1 p.m. It's 1:49 now, so pretty much came straight here. What's up, Lim Limmer? How you doing, bruv? If you want text-to-speech, you got to start your message with this, with Tell Johnny. So I got my mango. I keep fucking up my diet, but I swear to God, it will start from tomorrow because I was looking at clips yesterday. I was streaming yesterday, just cleaning up my desktop, and I said, if it's not entertaining, I won't do that anymore. And it basically wasn't. It's just me sitting there. I'm not really talking, but I did get to go through quite a lot of videos, cleaning my hard drive and trying to work out what clips to upload from streams we've done. And I noticed this time last year I was looking thin as fuck. So I'm going to go back there. It take about 2 months. So tomorrow the diet is definitely on 100%. And yeah, that was kind of interesting to see. So not sure where I went wrong this year, although it's not too bad. It's not going too badly. We've been fighting monsters. Yeah, there was lots of monsters fought. What the fuck did I just do with my spoon? How can I lose things when it's right in front of me, bruv? This is ridiculous. How is it even possible? I just fucking had it. I put it in my lap. What the fuck did I do with it? Bruv, what did I do with my spoon? How is that possible? Only I could lose a spoon when it's in this close vicinity. Bro, that's ridiculous. How did I fucking lose a spoon? I just lost my spoon. Oh no, it's in the fucking thing. Oh my goodness. What's up, Milkster?
Mirror D80 says I played a little bit of Silent Hill 2 remake. They stretched out the game a bit of a different feel in prison with a hunting rifle.
I bet I don't even remember the hunting rifle. I know that's a beast weapon, isn't it? What's up, Roman? Milky, where the F were you yesterday? How dare you? Rob, it's the Arsenal tonight. Edward Johnston is in London. He's going to blatantly go down to a pub. It's going to be mental. If Arsenal win, like, you're going to see a fucking parade like you've never seen before. There'll be like 1 million people. 1 million, probably. Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, this is the time I wake up, but it's actually the worst time for streaming, right? 1 p.m. In the States, that's like 1 a.m. Actually, no, it's not. 1 p.m. in Japan is 9 p.m. on the West Coast. That's fucking perfect. That's fucking perfect. Perfect. So Arsenal tonight, and fucking good news. Fucking good football news, bruv. Our defender, Jurriën Timber, our right back, right defence, he's fit and he hasn't played for 3 months. And he's a big part of the reason we won the league. Everyone says he's the best right back in the world. He's beefy, he's massive, he's athletic. Of course, he's great at defending. Ironically, a lot of right-back defenders are not amazing at defending. They're more for their versatility going forward as well as defence and being able to overlap with the wingers. But he's great bombing forwards, very composed on the ball, and he's back for the final. I don't know how fit he is, but that's not good for them, bruv, because if he isn't fit, we're going to play a guy called Mosquera. He's only 20. Amazingly, we got him for like 10 million quid. He's probably worth about 50 mil already after 1 season. And he's great at defending, but he's not as fast and he's not as experienced as Timber. So if Timber can play, we're looking good for the final. We're looking good. I don't want to buy the champers before we win, but then it will add some stakes. And then if we don't win, just save it for another occasion. At least you've got it in the fridge, bruv. Yeah, he's fit for the final. This is big news. I don't know if he's going to last 90 minutes, but maybe he's young. He's 24, so maybe he's just been doing his cardio the whole time. Arsenal's Timber fit for Champions League final, Arteta says. Arsenal's right-sided Dutch fullback Jurriën Timber will be fit to start the side's Champions League final against Paris Saint-Germain on Saturday. Arsenal manager Mikel Arteta has said. Timber has been out with an injury since March, but Arteta said he was now available for Saturday's showpiece. He is fit, Arteta told reporters on Friday. Noni Madueke as well. Oh, he's the other guy. He's not the best, but he's good to have on the team because he's good at dribbling. He won't start. Massacre will start instead of him. We've got every player fit for the final. Amazing. Arsenal, who have just won their first domestic title in 22 years, are facing PSG in Budapest. Crazy. Yeah, there he is. He's fit to start the final. Man, I'm so hyped for this. Injury update. Yeah, he's fit. I can't believe it. It's so good. This guy is so good. You want him fit. Man, there's no excuses, bruv. We've got our whole team fit for the final. Well excited. He said, I'm 100% ready. I did have a little problem, but we're ready now because I had 10 or 15 days to prepare. Oh my God, bro. And then after that, it's World Cup, dude. In America. Can you freaking believe that? Japan goes mad for the World Cup. So I'll probably be going to all the Japan games. Yeah, just because it's a proper carnival atmosphere. Oh my God. Mate, happy days. Anyone out there watching the World Cup? Lim Limmer? Group A. Check. Mexico, South Africa, South Korea. That's a good group. Czech always have a good team. They're always a threat. Mexico's shite. Has there ever been a good Mexican player? No offense, Limmer. South Africa's shite. Korea probably quite good. They're probably the best they've ever been. They have to be. Quite a few Korean players out there nowadays. Group B, Bosnia, Canada, Qatar and Switzerland. They're basically all shite. It's funny, Switzerland has a proper control on its migration. So, it's France, the whole team is African. Switzerland will actually be Swiss. But when it comes to football, migration is pretty helpful. So you're seeing debates on this on X about nationality and ethnicity. Nationality versus ethnicity. Because the whole France team is black, every single one. And some of them weren't even born in France, but they play for the French team. The way that I see it, you should only be allowed to play if you're half. I think it should be about ethnicity. 'Cause I don't think you should be able to come. Like, I should be able to go to Japan and get Japanese citizenship, and I can play for the Japanese football team. What sense would that make? Do you know what I mean? It wouldn't. It wouldn't. If I had a kid in Japan with a British woman, should that kid be able to play for Japan because he's born on the soil? No. But that's what happens in other countries. And then you kind of think, well, why am I rooting for people who are from somewhere else? Anyways, Switzerland are going to be Swiss people, and actually they're probably going to get their ass kicked because they're Swiss. It's funny. Milky says, I've been seeing soccer shit in stores. Ain't no one buying that out here. Yeah, it's not part of your culture. You're never going to get into that, are you? Why don't Americans like it? I feel there are times culturally when Americans open their mouths and they just feel like nouveau riche. They feel like what they are, which is like a latter addition to the world order. Some American culture is not very elegant. You got to get into football, guys. Come on now. It's the best sport. It really is. You're not a fan, Limmer?
Johnny Massacre says X, Y, and Z.
You got to use that prompt for TTS. Live Chelsea, whoa. Live Chelsea, whoa. He comes from Mexico. He bought Milk's new home. Live Chelsea, whoa. Live Chelsea, whoa. Limmer. Fuck. You got the keys to me, Bimmer. What's up, mirror? Mirror on the wall.
Milkatima Kesting says, Europe sucks. Sorry I was hyper focused on cutting a monster tail.
I can't disagree, Milky.
Mirror D80 says hot you tang.
What do you think, bruv? I'm eating God's gift. Does anyone else get angry when they start eating? Like they feel like a dog protecting their food? I get this weird thing when I've been out. I come back from the gym and I've got some, I come home from the gym and I've got some food and I'm getting ready to sit down and I'm putting my bag down, and in the time between going through the door and sitting down and actually getting the food into my mouth, I feel really irritable. If anything stops you from eating my food, I want to put my hand through the fucking wall. Does anyone get that? I'm trying to work out what that is. Rage in a cage.
Milkatima Kesting says no food is for sharing lol.
It's a man thing. It's true, it's true. I mean, I still could go back to England for the parade. Like I could watch the match with my friend, and then I could fly back in the morning directly after, depending on his condition. Like, I don't really know what I'm going to talk to him about tonight. I mean, I roughly know the strat. It's not a strat. I just know what I'm going to do. I'm not going to talk to him about his condition. I'm just gonna enjoy his fucking voice, man, and just chatting with him, and that's it. I can't wait to hear his voice. So excited. What's up, Brad?
Johnny Massacre says X, Y, and Z GTRFWWRGH.
You need that for the TTS, Brad. You got to say tell Johnny. Oh yeah, Europe is fucking shite. we've got the elegant. What we have is the culture and history, and we got the elegance. But we don't have anything else. Spice.
Milkatima Kesting says, you've got food insecurities, man.
Huh? But I remember when Milky said to me, she goes, you have a problem with food or something, or you have issues with food. But she went through a phase of saying, I have problems with so many things. But that one really stays in my mind. Like, that comes back to me. I'm like, when I'm eating, I just think, oh, I can see Milky, like tutting at me going, you have food issues. What are my food insecurities? What's up, Badger? Oi, I don't know what the fuck you lot were talking about the other day, but the stream got demonetized and I couldn't remonetize it. Whatever you were saying was so fucking crazed. Brad, you've got to say this to get the text to speech, and same for Victoria.
Milkatima Kesting says no, you have self-indulgence issues, which reaches into your eating habits lol. Johnny Massacre says then say something.
That's true, Milky, you're right. Why do I have that? Is it my dopamine? I think it's my dopamine. You can just you can copy and paste it, but it's also to stop the shadow banning with crazy things being said, because it got demonetized the other day on a stream, and it's just because everything is on TTS.
Lim Shelsu says the United States does not have nationally consistent weather patterns that are conducive to outside sports like soccer.
Is that why it is? You don't want to get the ball blown away in a tornado, cuzzy. They've all slowly reversed it, bruv. I mean, all the people who went fighting, if you showed them what modern society's become, you've seen it already, what they have to say about it. It's fucking mad times, bruv, but we just get on with it.
Milkatima Kesting says we can do futsal or whatever, but who wants to do that?
Futsal. That doesn't sound like a good time. I met a fair few Californians who play it, but the fucked up thing is you call it soccer. What is that? Why do you do that, bruv? Ah, like a semicolon. That's a good idea, bruv. That's a very good idea. Mate, Brad with the big brain. Check out the big brain on Brad. Okay, I think we can do that. That's very big brain, bruv. I'm going to go on a run today, and I'm very excited about that. I haven't been on a super long run for ages, but I feel up for it. Been injured for the longest time.
Mirror D80 says we watching sports. Milkatima Kesting says San Jose had a really good soccer team back in the day.
Nothing would get the channel banned quicker than actually playing live sports. The game is in 14 hours. It's quite a way away. But yeah, I can't play it live. I'm gonna watch it with my best mate. If I wasn't watching it with him, I would just kind of react and watch it live. But I'll be watching it with him. Okay, trying to work out how to do TTS with a colon. I said I watch it with slubs. Scottish. Absolute disgrace. But I'm going to have to disappoint him. Wow, how do I get this shit working, bruv? Oh, there it is. I found it. This software is amazing, but it's very homebrew, so it's not very user-friendly. Oh, here we go. Yeah, because no one be using a semicolon, cuzzy, other than me. Alright, here we go, yo. Oh, Lord of mercy, we space bound. For fuck's sake, bruh. Okay, this should actually work.
Johnny Massacre says, yo, what's up, test?
Big brain on Brad for that one. Okay, for the TTS, you just do a colon. Beast mode.
Johnny Massacre says then speak.
Then speak. Yeah, so I found quite a few good clips that we took from playing Bloodborne. So I'll be uploading them at some point. Very soon. Actually still going through clips. There's probably about 600, 700 more to go through. So what do we have here? Group C, Brazil, Haiti. They're going to get smashed. It's a semicolon, Lima Lima. Was it officially codified? It's always been codified, bruv, in the UK.
Lim Shalsu says it's you #1 export lol.
It is. No, it fucking is, bruv. It is. It is. It is. It really is. And then when the UK is going to shit and it's all crumbling and everything is going wrong.
Milkatima Casting says soccer is also easy to pick up in Mexico. The kids make balls out of dried goddamn plants.
In the eye of the storm, football is there and it's still going and everyone's there, everyone's enjoying it as it's a fucking dystopian thing. The world is crumbling around you, but you're watching football and that's just the thing that keeps you going. When Arsenal, we won the league first time in 22 years, there was an impromptu gathering of fans and it was fucking mad. It was as far as the eye could see. And of course, it has been 22 years, but I don't think there's been a gathering like that for any other club in recent memory. When Manchester City win the league, there's 10% of that or 20% at most. So it's just so important to so many people. And then people try to politicize it, but it isn't a political thing. But you see people trying to politicize it. I see articles in left-wing news outlets like Guardian, and they say, why black fans like Arsenal so much, and how it tried to give this utopian spin on it, like this is the model for the whole of England and it works for Arsenal. It's just like, mate, get rid of that shit. It's just something. It's just something we can all enjoy together. It's one of the few things in England we could all enjoy without it descending into some fucking argument or whatever. We all there because we like one team. And we used to be able to get behind national things like that, right, for the country. But then national things are now politicized. So now it's gone down to a club level. And then there's players, from everywhere. We can all you can get along with a random person you've never met because you have a shared interest of this thing. How many things are there like that today? Football is probably the main one. And people love it so much, and then this dude, I don't know who the fuck this is, but he likes it as well. So we instantly have something to talk about. It's really fucking important. It's proper vibey. I wish I was there. I wish I was there for the final tonight. Yeah, you got to be careful. I have a strong dislike to sports mentality. Well, there's that as well, because people say, especially when the country is crumbling, everyone's tribal and crying over a fucking club team, and now it's just a big business, right? when you should be crying over your country that's crumbling and be patriotic for that. But people's instinct for tribalism, you can argue it's not focused on the right thing, because football will always be there, but your country won't. So why aren't you tribal about your country and you're tribal about football? But then I feel there's more to it than just that. It's not just, well, you should. It's meaningless trash, and you're wasting your time with it, because it's honestly, it's such a good way to bond with people. Like Edward Johnston, the one of the viewers of this channel, he's in England, but we always send each other messages and stuff, and it's just a great excuse to talk to someone that you like, right? Oh, the football, this happened, did you see that? And even some of my very good friends I grew up with, as you get older, you kind of go onto different paths and things, and you might not have as much to talk about. It's not always going to be like it was back in the day, right? Not with everyone. You kind of change as people, but you can guarantee, you mentioned the football, you've always got something to talk about. Same with family. Like my dad, I'd always drop something about football. It's a great way to, get the conversation started. It's so important to British life. It's so fucking important. It's a top 5 thing that makes Britain is football. Football, the pub, and then those two things go together so fucking well. In the pub with a pint, watching the football, pub, put whatever else you like in there, bruv. But that's a British thing. Brad, you need a space after the semicolon. And so do you, Milkster. Badger has a pickle and chocolate chip cookies. Fucking hell, that's a combo.
Lim Shalsu says semicolon Victoria.
Yeah, you got to use a semicolon. Lima.
Johnny Massacre says use a semicolon for text to speech.
But yeah, fucking hell. How I needed this semicolon when I was playing some of these games against a horrific boss and people were just chatting madness in the comments.
Lim Shalsu says you Brad watches polo.
Lima. Oh, I got a message from my best mate. Oh man, I'm gonna get to watch it with him. I'm so excited. I said, if you want to watch it, he said, absolutely. Now I'm back and trying my best to establish more of a daily routine, which was all over the place in the hospital. There's no way I'm not watching that final. Going to build my day, evening around it. Yeah! Yeah. I'll send him a message, say, play it by ear, bruv. And I'll ping you a message at the time. If you're about, let's do this.
Milk
Yay!
Testing says yay.
So happy. Thank you God for this fucking chance, man. Thank you so much. That's the kind of message I want to hear, bro. Oh my God, I got tears in my eyes. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So grateful. So grateful. So grateful. Oh man. So grateful. That's what I want to hear. He's building his day, evening around it. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. So excited. That's amazing. Yes, I get to watch this with my best friend. Bro, if we win this if we win it, the way, I don't know, like I haven't told him this and I'm not going to, because I don't know exactly what the situation is with his illness and all that kind of stuff. I don't want to give any false hope when he's coming to terms with things, but I once again, haven't told him this. I'm not going to say this, but the way I'm looking at it is he's fucking living, and that's it. He's fucking living. We're going to find a way for him to live. That's how I'm seeing it. And that's how I'm going to approach it like that. And that's how my energy is going to be around him. So I'm saying it without saying it kind of thing. If that adds 1% to his willpower, and that 1% could be the difference between living even a little bit longer and not, then so be it. That's my mentality, is you're going to fucking live. You're just going to fucking do it. And you see these things. I saw something recently on X where somebody posted a picture of their friend who was in hospital, and they're not around now, but they lived to see their football team win whatever recently with Arsenal. And if my best friend, if he lives to see Arsenal win the league and the Champions League, it's fucking hell, bro. I don't want to say it because we might not win it tonight. We might not win it. But if that happens, holy crap, that will be absolutely crazy, bro. And the other thing is our special number is 1022. Since we're a kid, we always noticed whenever we looked at the clock, it would end up being 1022 in the evening. So I got 22 on my shirt and 22 on his shirt. And I realized it's 22 fucking years since we won the league. And that's on the shirt for that league winning shirt. So I don't know. I don't believe in all that fate stuff really, but that's cool. So if we fucking win it tonight, and I'm watching it with my best mate, that'll probably it's funny because I said to him this year, before all of this happened, it's been 22 years since we've won it. So it could easily be another 22 years, in which case we would be 65 by the time we win it, if that. And I said we might be dead. We could feasibly be dead before we ever win it. And the same year we said that, he got sick, but then we fucking won it immediately. So if we win the league and the Champions League in the same year, honest to God, that might never happen again in our lifetime. So please, God, let it happen. But the fact that we can even just like speak together, it doesn't fucking matter what happens. I'm just that means everything to me. That's big. It's so good, man. I'm so happy I get to speak to him. But you know what? Yeah, no, that's so good. That's so good. That's so good. So here's the crazy thing. If we win it, I could still get a flight to London to go to the parade tomorrow, and then I can bring him the shirt, and I can sneakily ask him, like, if we win it, are you gonna go out to the fucking parade? Like, maybe I could even go with him. Who fucking knows?
Milkatima Casting says, may your team do the thing.
Thank you, Milkster. Flights to London. Oh my God, that's fucking cheap. No, but this is miles in the future, the bastards. Like, that's what I'm talking about, bro. 223,000 yen. Bruv, if that's tomorrow, I'm actually going to fucking do that. It's never going to be like that, the bastards. Look, November the 8th, you absolute bastards. Why they tempt me like that, cuzzy? See, that's the normal price, man. So this is why I didn't fly, because it was 500, more than double, bro. No, even a rich man can't justify that. You absolute swine. Why you tempt me like that, cuzzy? November the 8th, that's not what I want, bruv. Look, bro, that's the price. That's the normal price. Brad, so we already said that. One of my other best mates, we all grew up together going raving and shit, all of us. He said, let's go get his hospital bed. We'll wheel him down there to the parade. Right? Exactly. Mate, Brad is, we need to, Brad, you deserve to be a millionaire, bruv. Okay, should we see the price? Come on, give me a good price. See, look at that price, cuzzy. Fucking hell.
Milkatima Kestings says asking him to go out would be a lot.
Yeah, right. Yeah, but maybe we drug him and we just take him down there. Look, that's the price it should be, bro. See that? That's what I've been waiting for. What? Okay, what price we got? So, oh my god, dude, 224. If this is the actual price, I will actually fucking buy this ticket right now. But that's not gonna be a fucking one way. Coming back on the 16th. I will literally buy this now. Oh my god, please, 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 please. Oh, you fuck. Nah, it's not going to be that. This is stopping in fucking Qatar, bro. Going to get shot by a missile. This is such a piss take. See, look, we actually have that price, but it's stopping in Hamad. That right next is there. They actually shot a drone at this fucking airport. For fuck's sake. You absolute bastards. Oh, none found. Dude, instead of 200,000, 1,373,000. Why are you taking the piss like this? Why are you taking the piss, bruv? Literally doesn't exist. Oh, well. I got excited for nothing. Semicolon, bro. Why are they taking the piss like this, bruv? Literally doesn't exist. 1 million. Dude, why you take the piss? What's the reason for making it that expensive? Because it's business class? Bro, you're not going to feel that anyways. Mate. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Yeah, literally impossible. Because it would have to be direct to even get back in time for the parade. Oh, man. All right. Oh, this is... Yeah, that wouldn't even get there. That would not... That's going to get there after the parade. So what about today? Flying today? Oh, mate, Ethiopian Airlines. Hell yeah. What could possibly go wrong with this? Dude, 41-hour flight. Fuck yeah. See, in November, we go direct for cheaper than that. But if we go today, it's more than double, it's triple the flight time. And it's more expensive. Why is it like that this weekend? What is the reason for this? Yeah, this ain't happening. Okay. I just made this up in my head. Just got excited for no reason. Yeah. Massively hornswoggled. Okay, so like, what have we got here? 9:50 p.m. That's so fucking expensive though. Etihad Airways. That's actually kind of reasonable, but yeah, AUH. What the fuck is AUH? That is probably Zayed International Airport, Abu Dhabi.
Bradublia says my university English professor banned everyone from using semicolons. He said too many of you morons don't know how to use it.
I think that's pretty fucking good teacher. Yeah. It's a the way that I would describe a semicolon is it's like a full stop it's basically a full stop. However, there's more of a link between the two clauses than if you had used a full stop. Full stop gives a nice separation. The semicolon brings those two sentences together a little bit more. So if you really feel the second sentence is adding a lot to the first sentence and you kind of want to put it all in one, then just use a semicolon, wouldn't you say? Mate, why this weekend is it so stupid?
Mirror D80 says, what is that horse doing behind you?
Oh, that. I won that in a claw machine. Basically, my friend, but whenever I meet friends out here and they've got kids, I'll take them to the fucking claw machine. And I saw that and I thought, that's got my name on it. Apparently, it's a relatively well-known racehorse out here. It's Euphoria. It's called Euphoria. It won some famous race. It's not the most famous racehorse. In Japan, gambling is illegal. You can only gamble on horses and boats. So they've got this kind of culture that's built around horses because you can gamble on them.
BrWR says, what do you know about the English language? Act like you invented it.
This is my main cuss to Americans when they talk shit on England. Just ask an American, what language are you speaking? And then they simply cannot win if you ask them that. Here's the crazy thing is that American people are just British
says,
people.
I remember Seabiscuit.
Oh yeah, rings a bell. Americans are British. America was founded by Welsh people, Scottish. Well, no, do we include the Welsh? Founded by English people, Scottish people, and Irish people who went over there and founded civilization. So, and this is people say, why do you like America so much? Because it's the best people from the UK went there and continued what they did in the UK, but just did it way better.
Says, did you know about horse girl controversy?
No, tell me, please. The best people from the UK went to America and just continued what they were doing. The people who didn't have the balls or the entrepreneurial spirit or weren't risk-taking enough, they stayed behind in England, right? The people who follow the rules, we have a culture of rule following. The best people went to America. That's why I love America, or one reason. They all went over there. Yeah, think about it. The kind of people that would take that risk, the leading lights, the smartest people, the ones who really fucking stood for something and wanted to make something, they went over there.
Says, I won't use TTS.
Yeah, America is the best British people. And it's funny, when you see English people talking about their country and what to do, they're all shy and all politically correct. Those are the people, it makes sense, the people who were too afraid to go to America, to risk it all, to do something even better, they all stayed in England, and then they all had kids, and those are the people that are there now. So I feel if I had been around at that time, I would have gone to America. And the same way I went out to Japan, I thought, well, this is exciting. There's movement, there's trajectory. Something's actually happening here. I would have probably ended up going to America. So it doesn't look like I'm going to the UK, but I hope if my friend can get his bilirubin down and start chemo, maybe me not going now means I can spend more time with him later if he gets a bit settled at home and stuff. But who fucking knows? I don't know. Maybe that's like wishful thinking. Wishful, a little bit wishful. A bit wishful. Feral Wolverine says, what do you think about us Canadians? So Canadians, when I first came to Japan, I met some Canadians. I was living with this guy called Anthony. We were in a share house. And he was my best friend out here for a while. And all the Canadians I met, this is before I was like a bit wiser and more jaded with everything. I was just young and don't have too many prejudices and things like that. All the Canadians I met, I loved. I actually used to make a point of saying Canadians are the nicest people because they reminded me a bit of British people in the fact that they're very polite, right? I think that's a well-known trait of Canadians. They're just super kind and polite. As I got older, I realized, well, not everybody's polite just because they're from one place. But I met so many friendly Canadians, I felt that it wasn't just random. There is something in the culture that makes them like they're kind of like gentlemen and quite friendly and definitely different from Americans. Americans are more direct, I would say. And Canadians just seem really, really cool. But then I met some psychopathic Canadians. And then now I feel like political correctness in this current time is not really what we need. But I definitely get on well with them. And yeah, it seems to be pretty cool, I would say. I met a few Canadian girls. Canadian girls, really nice. Sometimes like stupendously hot as well. Stupendously hot. I met some absolute Canadian babes. And Canadians are pretty tough as well, because during the COVID-19 day, of all the nations, they took the most famous stand. All the truckers blocked the roads to draw attention to their cause, and then that caught on in America. So the patriotic Canadians are actually pretty hardcore. And then you've got Canadians like Bret Hart. He's you could tell he's a bit different to Americans, but he was a legend. He really helped take WWE into a new age, and he was very dedicated and hardworking. And he's kind of tough as well and quite cool. I think he embodied a lot of the Canadian spirit. And Canadian hockey players are completely insane. They smash each other's teeth out and stuff, right? And then smile. It's absolutely fucking crazed. Is there beef between America and Canada today still? I've got a lot of love for a lot of different countries, honestly. I got love for Germans. I got love for Italians. I got love for the French. I got love for the Polish.
Milkatima Kesting says look up Canada signing the World War II peace treaty.
What did they do? What did they do? Oh my god. Bro, why is it so expensive? Why don't the prices come down imminently before the flight? What's the fucking they don't what's the rationale here? You're not going to sell that, bro. You're just going to lose money. Why not fucking reduce that price? I haven't seen that. The freakiest girl that I ever banged was Canadian. Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. I don't even need to think about it, bro. I actually don't think it was really to do with the whole being Canadian thing. It was more her education, if you will. I don't even think I could talk about this on stream, but she told me why she was the way she was. And I met her in Japan. That was funny as fuck. And see, this is the thing. I met her in Japan at the same time I came here with my best friend, who's currently sick. See, everything I experienced was basically with this guy. He was always around. Yeah, no, I met her in a club. Oh my goodness. Those were the days. Those were the days. Fucking hell, bro. Air Canada, here we go. How I met a French Canadian, one's hailing from Quebec. I don't know where this girl was actually from, but she might have been. I don't think she was, though. I met another girl. I remember this other girl when I was probably 23. This Canadian girls was really, really nice, just really super friendly. And that's when you're going out and you're partying, that's kind of what you want. What's up, Ryan? BMO, Synth Tracks, how you lot doing? We got a party over on the Rumble, Bumble, Stumble, Piping or Apple Crumble. I'm not sure. I'm sure I have met a French Canadian at some point. I know I have. So I actually had a friend out here. He used to take the piss out of French people so much. But it's like I would do with Germans, because I always take the piss out of Germans, the German language, because I'm half German. So we kind of have a license to take the piss out of it, right? Guck mal, was ist denn das? Das ist der Bratwurst, ja, Bratwurst mit ein bisschen Sahne, schmeckt lecker mit Pfeffer, mein Schatz, ja, ja. We can take the piss out of the language because we heard it when we were younger and it sounded kind of curious to us because it's not native. And he used to do that all the time. He used to go take the piss out of French people. He used to crack me up because his mother was, his mother was French Canadian. It's so fucking funny. So he was French Canadian. I got on with him really well, but don't French Canadians hate Canadians or something? They hate each other, don't they? Taking the piss means mocking. It means mocking someone or ripping someone. What do you say in the States? Dissing, kind of dissing. But no, dissing means it's kind of that's really antagonistic. Taking the piss is just like ribbing. Actually, that's probably British English as well. It means kind of jesting someone. But we take it to extremes in England. The stuff that my friends did when I was growing up was fucking hardcore. We used to rip each other so badly. But it's the way that men bond in England because we're it's like sparring. Because in London, you go out, you can get into serious fucking trouble when you're going out to bars and stuff. So you kind of rip your friends because it's getting you ready for when someone else who's not a friend starts talking shit to you. So you're already, it's instinctive to kind of reply. Yeah, that's what it means, like making fun of. It's kind of making fun of someone. It's like it's a friendly kind of diss. Friendly diss. So your friend's dissing you, toughening you up. Why do you ask, Feral Wolverine? What's up with the French Canadians? Taking the piss, man. But then it's not always friendly. It means mocking. It means mocking someone. People say, "You taking a piss, mate? You taking a piss?"
I went to a Canadian international school. Very kind
Teasing.
people.
That's the word I'm looking for. Teasing. Victoria, you got to drop the colon. If you could take the piss, can you take the shit? No, you can't. That's the thing. English language is not logical, right? We end up with these phrases and expressions that come about through evolution that can actually take place across hundreds of fucking years, and then finally you end up with these phrases that are so esoteric, and they're not logical. Who knows where that even came from? Can you take the shit? You taking the shit? It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Our Feral Wolverine's a proud Canadian. Cool. There you go, proud. So Canadians have a lot of pride, which is also good. I like that. I would have liked to have gone to Canada back in the day before it was destroyed by mass migration. We could say that about any country, right? Yeah, Canadian girls are fucking hot. I couldn't say the same thing about English girls. But
says, French wasn't allowed in our house because Parisians were mean to my dad once, lol.
Oh, your dad held the grudge for life? Don't take shit. I don't want to take piss either. You don't have to, bruv. Leave it to the Brits. Quebec wanted to become its own nation. May I ask where you're from in Canada? Kind of curious. So can you tell me that just too long didn't read about Quebec and the French side of Canada? What's going on? Take piss from R. Kelly. R. Kelly was definitely taking the piss. Taking the piss has quite a lot of nuances. So taking the piss doesn't just mean teasing and mocking someone. It can also mean acting up. He's taking the piss and or taking it too far. So he's always asking for money or something. Oh, you're taking the piss. It's like crossing a line. You've gone too far, taking the piss. Farrell says, I hail from Toronto, Ontario. So what's it like down there? Is it worth visiting? So I like drum and bass music, as you may know. And back in the day, it was well known that Toronto had the best drum and bass scene out of all of Canada. And actually, it was really strong there. When DJs used to go and play there, they always used to say Toronto was great. And they always used to highlight Toronto as one of the best places to go for drum and bass music and a drum and bass scene outside of London. Yeah, synth tracks. So I just finished a song called Assimilate, and I'll play it to you, which it has drum and bass in the middle of it. It goes to drum and bass tempo. So let me know what you think of my song, please. It's called Assimilate.
Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
Bradwr says, French language did not age well on this hemisphere. Haiti and Louisiana people butchered that language.
You will service us.
Show no mercy.
It's a fucking masterpiece, bro. Like, it's a fucking masterpiece. What the fuck else is that? Fuck it. No one's making music like that. Nobody. So that tempo doesn't exist. Go and find us. It's drum and bass, which is 174 or 175 BPM, but it's at 205 BPM. People can't make that work because it's too fast. But I kind of removed the kick drum where you normally have one, so it kind of still works. And halfway through it goes to drum and bass tempo. The ending was Brad W's idea. He said, finish him, then I'll never assimilate, which kind of ends the narrative really well, which is you're going to get taken over. Thematically, it's kind of awesome because it's an earworm, right? It's assimilation and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, so the only other bits I want to change in that is...
Milkatima Kestings says, now that I've had the horse pointed out to me, I can't stop looking at it.
Let's bring it over. It's right. It's something about this one. It's so kawaii, right? Let's look. It's so fucking kawaii.
Mirror D80 says Johnny is Bandcamp account yours and legit, and yes, I bought both her albums.
Thank you, mate. It says euphoria. That's what the Japanese says. Dude, there's a whole range of different horses. It says on the info here. There's like Shizaria, Hatsukurai, Keite's first, Katie's first, Shin Porikurisuriya. There's a whole fucking thoroughbred collection. There's a whole range of these fucking things that you can get. Yeah, I'm half German. My mother's German. My mother's from a small German place called Saarbrücken, yeah. Saarbrücken. And when I was a journalist, I used to interview all these DJs, and I interviewed quite a few legends. Like, I think I've interviewed probably 3 or 4 people who got to #1 in the UK, and maybe who've even got to #1 in America. I'm not sure. But one person I interviewed was Booker Shade.
Says he looks like a Harvest Moon horse. How kawaii.
Super kawaii, right? I'll send that to you if you want. I don't really need it. That's kind of a mean way to offer a present, isn't it? Or is it? Yeah, so Booker Shade were from Saarbrücken, and I asked them about Saarbrücken, and they said nothing is happening there. Everyone who's born in Saarbrücken just wants to leave Saarbrücken. That's what my mum did. My mum was just traveling around Europe, just there, like hitchhiking and shit. And she, I don't know, went to America. She went to Detroit, I think. But to go from Saarbrücken to fucking hitchhike around Europe is actual insanity. It's this tiny German town. But I think because it's so small and there's nothing going on, people want to get out there and see what the world's all about. But I went there when I was a kid, and I remember there being forests and stuff, and it's very local, and the people are very friendly. Yeah, German people are super friendly, super nice, I would say, generally. Is Germany a good place to visit? Always wanted to go. I went so long ago, but German people are really great. They're very different from English people. English people are kind of more in their group, and kind of they'll talk shit on you behind your back quite a lot, and we just aggro. Germans are more.
Milkatima Kesting says, brother, I got 6 kids. Unless I lock him away in a box, he will not survive.
Oh, okay. That's very honest of you. I feel with Germans, if there's a group of them and they're eating, they're quite open to other people coming into the group. I feel like you could just like say hello or wave at a German, and they're in a group, and they're like, oh, come over here, and they'll just like, join the group. And English people are kind of more serious and kind of self-important. Germans are when it comes to just basic stuff like socializing and eating and things, I feel that they really excel at that, and you can partake in that, and they'll make you feel very welcome. I feel English people, there's more of a hierarchy thing going on, like you're not welcome or you're welcome kind of thing. I feel Germans are quite friendly. Obviously, it depends on your perspective. Compared to other places, obviously it wouldn't be, but generally I would say much more kind of open and friendly, and just less up themselves than English people. English people are super fucking proud. And I feel like English people are way more self-conscious than Germans. Germans, I feel, more live in the moment and just can exist in the moment without thinking, what are other people thinking of me? And they just don't give a fuck. And sometimes that can make them really cringy, but it can make them also feel really welcoming and just really, really like kind of kind. So it probably would be worth going, man. You'll have a good laugh out there, I'm sure. Does anyone want this horse? Synth tracks, you want the tune? The JoJo poster.
Milkatima Kesting says, I've only known 2 Germans, they were rad af.
Synthtrax, I'll send you the song. Do you DJ? Yeah, the Killer Instinct samples. I think that was Brad W's idea. Brad probably should get a credit on this song for what would it be? Cheers, my man. You DJ? Are you on the Discord, bruv? I'll send it to you on the Discord. You get a special dub plate. You are on the Discord. Okay. Send me a message, I'll send it to you.
Mirror D80s says, are you talking to someone on Rumble?
I am. I can't see the text box though. So what do you think of the tune? I'm gonna do a few edits of it. Yes, it does, Feral.
Mirror D80s says, I don't see the comments on the side of the screen.
Holy crap, though. I see them floating in the middle of my fucking screen, though. That's something I've never seen before.
Milkatima Kesting says, I mean there are a lot of Germans out here but Midwest Southerners don't count lol.
Holy crap. I don't even know what to say, bro. They're floating on the middle of my screen, overlaying everything. They're fucking floating, bruv. What the... Options. Never seen that before.
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
For his French Canadian.
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
Chinese.
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
Wow, these are all terrible, dude. Finland, Spain. Spain.
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
Okay, there's a reason we don't use other voices.
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
It's the best one. Oh, there it is. We're the Lost Boys. That's got to be a glitch. I don't know what the fuck that is. It doesn't matter. It's gone now. That's fucking weird. The quick brown fox jumps off his lazy dog. Oh no, it's still there. That's really annoying. Can't get rid of that. The quick brown fox jumps off his lazy dog. Oh. No, it's always there. That's super weird. See its user actions, toggle, pin, reply. That's fucking weird, bruh. Okay, I just made it disappear, I guess. Bruv, cigar would be so good, but cigar's only really on the diet. I'm already eating carbs because I can't control myself. It's just too much of a good thing. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. See if I got a message from my friend. Okay, now he must be sleeping. Yeah, she's probably waking up, so, but...
Mirror DAT says, are we playing a game a little bit today?
Yes. Dude, I don't know what the hell. Everything's going mud.
John Massacre says 1 2 3 4.
I gotta restart this fucking software, bro, because it's getting mud.
BrWR says, I am not a suit guy at all, but those black German uniforms in World War II were crazy.
You gotta give it to them. They had some fucking good style. They're on some crazy shit back then. Dude, all of my German family went through that back in the day. Fucking hell. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of crazy shit on my mum's side of the family. One of her extended family had...
Kesting says, Hugo Boss.
One of her extended family was actually proper into Hitler, like genuinely loved him, and had a Hitler head candle. Like my dad told me he found it and like he displayed it. He was so proud of this candle. It's Hitler's head, Hitler's face, and he like kept it in Hitler's face, actual like model of his face, and it was his pride and joy. Fucking hell, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely not going back to England, bruv. Absolutely no way. I fucking wish. Tokyo to London. Wow, they really did the dirty, didn't they? Wow, look how expensive. That's actually, I cannot believe. Yeah, we ain't stopping in the Middle East, bro. I have to draw the line there. Thin Air seems like a reasonable one, but that's as much as a direct flight was the other day. Ethiopia Air. You've got to be kidding me, bro. There is such a thing. Who's paying for Ethiopian Air? This is clearly all government funded, right, from another country. As if they could make their own airline to the highest standard in Ethiopia. What the... This is so funny, the way they put emissions, like it's trying to make you fucking conscious. Again, this is just, everyone knows this is all communism shit, right? The green energy. This is consciousness. Raise the consciousness. You see fucking negativity everywhere. Like, we're destroying the world. Isn't emissions good, though? Isn't that what greenery requires to live and grow, is emissions? 41 hours, of course, bruh. Yeah, this shit ain't happening, cuzzy. Super. Yeah, that's landing right in the middle of the Arsenal parade. Absolute nightmare.
Milkatima Kesting says, Ethiopia unconquerable.
Oh my god, no, hang on a minute. This is kind of doable, but this is in the flight leaves in literally 2 hours. Bro, look at that. Thai Air, 21. Mate, look at this. Yeah, that's the price, cousin. That's the price. That's the price I could afford, bro. Shit, can I get there in... Nah, that's literally impossible. Couldn't get there in time. And it would arrive like at the perfect fucking time. Oh, what? That would be the one, yo. Look at this, 200,000. That would be the one. That actually would be stopping in Bangkok. Yeah, no, impossible. I'm not ready. And the other thing, I said I'd watch it with my friend, right? Then that's a bit fucked up. Then I don't watch it with him. But then I'm coming back.
BrWR says, Ethiopia, and to this day no one can get past Old Testament defense. Mirror D80 says, don't look Johnny, you're teasing yourself.
I'm a little bit. It's looking for dem bargains, bruh. Wow. Okay, what's all this? Times.
Mirror D80 says, distract yourself with something else, Johnny.
Yeah, you're right. Let me have one more look, bruv. Self-transfer, what the fuck does that mean? Yeah. Well, that was the one. That was the one, but it's leaving in 2 hours. Yeah, there's nothing exists. There's nothing there, bro.
Mirror D80 says, close the window and play a poll or something.
Yeah, I should.
Milkatima Kesting says, Ethiopia has all of Egypt's water unconquerable. BrWR says, apologies, my fingers aren't fingering, it's been a long day.
Bro, why they do us like that? This would be the one, this fucking flight. Leaving at midnight, getting in at 6:25. Only $7,000 For a fucking flight? Really, bro? Business class, baby. Anyone ever flown business class? Oh, bro, this is the one. Look. 2 hours. Oh, no, look. Oh, no, that's definitely no.
Mirror D80 says I heard they changed prices. If you were from India and paid in rupees it would be cheap as.
For real? This is, I mean, isn't this all fucking government assistance, though? In order
Mirror
to...
D80 says Gia pressing.
Separate ticket. What the fuck is this, though? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. Holy crap. That's not very good. It's all...
Milkatima Kesting says it's a thing.
Didn't know that. Best. It's gone. That's mad. So, wow. So that one that was there before just disappeared. Crazy, bro. Oh, no, it hasn't gone. There it is.
Mirror
But now it's gone up in
no,
price.
Johnny, don't look at the browser, it will suck your soul away.
I'll close it in a sec. Look, this has gone up by 30,000 yen in the last 10 minutes. What the fuck? Man, this is some degenerate fucking stock. Some trader shit. In 2 hours. Why would they increase the price? So it must all be... They must have AI just changing the price every fucking minute. That's gone up 30,000 yen. How to... Okay, I see. That would have been the one. But yeah, none of this is smart. Okay, yeah. Well, I'll periodically look at it just in case, and I'll put the stops on non-stop just in case you get some mad thing, which will not happen. But yeah, that none. Oh my god, dude, look at that. Brutal. Yeah, lesson learned. Never ever wait until the last minute for a flight. The price will not come down. It can do, but it generally it doesn't. Okay. All right, back in one sec. I go brush my teeth, and maybe we'll play some games in it.
Milkatima Kesting says can't see the horse. Lim Shalsu says let's get Johnny's stream demonetized. I'll go first. Fart. Milkatima Kesting says he should know better than to leave us unattended.
Right. Jelly cake? Oh no, Lima.
Mirror D80 says RE geo pricing plus surveillance pricing.
Hahaha.
Lim Shalsu says I'm thinking of a movie title Milku.
Milku. What time is it where you are, Lima? Lima. Got the keys to me bimmer. It's time to be, he got a new job. It's time to be a sinner. Fucking so tempted to get that. I can't get that flight though. Mira, I'm going off on one, mate. So to get to the airport,
Milkatima Kesting says, Chalsu no.
literally impossible.
Lim Chalsu says 1:30 ante meridian my Jonu.
1:30 in the morning. Oh, like the mercy. Bro, how do you get the energy to do that when you work so much? You're on the bevs. Okay, it is what it is. Okay, right, get that out of my mind.
Lim Chalsu says I'm drinking play and Vidya James.
Nice, bruv, nice. I see.
Milkatima Kesting says it's our video game time, we find the energy.
Nice. You must really look forward to that. Group D, Australia, Paraguay, Turkey, United States. Okay, USA got a kind draw there. C, Brazil, Haiti, Morocco, Scotland. That's an interesting group. Haiti going to get smashed. I think they let in more countries than ever. Okay, USA will probably actually qualify from that group. How many fucking groups are there? That's not normal, bruh. Japan is fucked. Probably their best player, Mitoma. He got injured. He's out the whole World Cup. They actually kind of fucked without him. Japan, Netherlands, Sweden, Tunisia. Japan never getting out of that group, yo. Belgium, Egypt, Iran. They're turning up. New Zealand. Mate, there's too many fucking groups. France, Iraq, Norway, Senegal. Bro. Algeria, Argentina. Mate, Messi, second World Cup. Is Portugal's in it, mate? Fucking Ronaldo's trying it, bruv. He's so desperate to win a World Cup. It's not going to happen, dude. Congo, Croatia, England, Ghana, Panama. So yeah, the only thing that I want to... There's only a few little things that I want to kind of edit in this. Yeah, kids are nicking your sweets. Okay, I'm going to take this weird sound effect out because I wanted to do that for a while.
Damage! Damage!
Oh, I see.
Damage.
Yeah.
Damage. Resistance is futile. Mercy. Damage. Damage. Damage.
Does that sound good?
Damage.
Try it, try it.
From this time forward, you will service us. Show no mercy. Damage. From this time forward, you will service us. Show no mercy. Damage.
Now that works. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Oh man, that's exactly what I wanted.
Damage. Damage.
I want to give the DJs the feel good vibe, because you can probably imagine, but it's hard to appreciate unless you've actually done it. But if you play a song and the song actually kind of idolizes the DJ and it says DJ in the fucking intro or something, it just makes you feel like a boss. So we're gonna reinforce that. We kind of are, Badger. We kind of are. Kind of. Yeah, get it right, Victoria. Perfect.
Resistance is futile.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward, you will service us. Your life as in this time forward, you will service.
Thirdest Flea said Budger says typing is hard.
Here you go.
Will be assimilated.
Resistance is futile. Round two. Show no mercy. Damage.
This is going better than I thought. I knew I needed to put something into this little spot. Thought it might take longer than that. Sweet.
Damage.
Oh, so good. Mate, laughing.
Damage. Damage. Damage.
Too good. Oh, we're fucking flying, dude.
Damage.
Oh, yeah. Too good. Too good.
Thirdest Flea said Budger says, Johnny, what was your friend sick from? Were you trying to get home for a visit or was it for the sports ball? I asked before but I forgot the colon.
Yeah, so speaking of colons, he's got colon cancer. Stage 4, spread through the lymphatic system to his liver, to his abdominal wall. And yeah, it's super fucking serious. They said it might be weeks to live. Or if they can get the bilirubin down, could be longer. You know, like if you're lucky, you live 2 years. If you're extremely lucky, it's going to be more, but unlikely. But then he's young. So if anyone has a chance of a miracle, it's him. So that's why I wanted to go back. But yeah, I spoke to a few people about things like this, and a lot of people said it's not always what you think. It's not necessarily the case that they actually want to see you. Of course they want to see you because they love you, but if they're in the wars and they're medded and they're in pain and confused and it's all over the place, suddenly turning up and even asking them, oh, do you want to fucking meet up? It can just add unnecessary pressure. So I played it by ear until the last moment, and I sent a message kind of leaving the door open to kind of coming back, but got no reply. So in the end, I just thought, just turning up unannounced, even if I don't see him.
He said, but just says, oh my gosh, that's so scary.
It is. My best friend since I was 10, like my brother. He's the one person I've got who's like family that I have no family history with, if you know what I mean. It's just when we met, from the moment we met, it was best mates, and like nothing behind us in the history, like no grudges or no like traumatic things. Just so he was my witness my whole life, and he is the guy who I basically trusted the most, and he validated all the decisions in my life, and from the age of 10, right? So he's literally part of my identity. So he's like one of the most important people to me in the world. That's not actual blood family. Well, he is the most important. But I just got a message now, and he said he was kind of up for watching it. So just like with an audio chat. So yeah, I bought a football shirt with his name on it. I wanted to wear it to the parade tomorrow because we won the league, and then give it to him. That was kind of the plan, but it's a lot of money and a long way to go if I'm gonna make it worse or add pressure. So in an ideal world, I would have gone already, but I only just got the reply now, which was kind of what I was waiting for. And if I had gotten it early, I would have said, well, how about I actually come down? Would you be up for it? But it came through a bit late. But I'm hoping that maybe if we get the little miracle and he can have chemo and go for a bit longer, maybe it will work out for the best, because then I can actually come back and spend meaningful time. Maybe I can come back and actually spend some meaningful time, as opposed to just like last minute suddenly see him for a tiny bit. Do you know what I mean? And maybe it's for the best, like coming over, maybe he doesn't want someone to see him like that, and it's just all a bit much. So maybe just hearing each other's voices, maybe that's ideal. Maybe that's ideal. I'd like to think so. But I would have gone back already if it was just a bit cheaper. But it's this weekend in particular, the prices are ridiculous. It's actually fucking ludicrous. So good. I love it. So good. So good. So good. So dirty. So good. So, okay, I guess I can explain what's going on. So there's this weird little sound here, if you listen. See this? Victoria? I know. Do you hear that? It goes woo. This sound. This. So that's a kind of filtered set. It sounds like it's underwater. And that's comes after this, or with this. No. Comes after this. Oh, no. That like filtered underwater sound comes after this. It kind of comes there. But because this sound is really dirty and has high frequencies, when it dovetails into the low sound, it feels like the energy drops out. So I put this sound on top of it to try to layer it, to give it something else, which is just some weird leftover from what we were doing fucking years ago when we were making this song, when it was under a different kind of guise and identity. I layered it with this sound. I think it's this, yeah. Goes like, yeah, it's like a low pitch thing. But it just sounded like it was, like what it is. It's just this weird fucking voice sound, and it's actually not that cool. So actually, to try to make that low frequency sound pop, I pulled out some percussion. I think it was here. Actually, there's a better place to show you what's happening. So it's like here. Yeah, so originally I pulled out some percussion to try to make that sound pop through because it's really low, like this. I tried to pull out this. That's at the same part. You can hear it. But then pulling that out just made the energy drop even more. So put the percussion back in, and then it sounded like it's working with the percussion. But in the end, took out that kind of yeah sound and instead put in this sound over the top. This one. It says DJ. That's AI sound. Made that with AI. And the track is already saying DJ, DJ. But the other DJ is more clear. It's actually a sample from a video game called Killer Instinct. I think this is Brad's idea to use those samples. Maybe. It could have been my idea. It probably was Brad's though. So this is the other DJ sound effect.
Damage.
It's this one. So the song is like hyping up DJs, right? I told you, if you're a DJ and you play a song that fucking like idolizes the DJ and says DJ, DJ and shit, it makes you feel fucking godlike. So we have that, but then we also have the kind of robotic AI voice that says DJ. And this is actually fucking crazy how well this fits, because it's actually a little bit unintelligible, but I think that makes it good because it's not just saying DJ all the time. If you're paying attention, you actually can hear that's what it's saying. But it's kind of meant to be, because if you listen to the texture of the sound, hear that? It just sounds all fucking mad. There's something behind it, but it fits perfectly with this sound. If you listen to this bass line here, if you listen. Right. So that sound, this is a synthesizer. So a synthesizer is just a sound generator, and it uses basic waveforms to generate sound. But there's a special type of synthesizer called I think it's a granular synthesizer. Is it granular? I think it's granular. But what it does, instead of using basic waveforms to generate the sound, the actual sound source is your voice. So you can say anything you want, and then it will do what a traditional synthesizer does and use like a basic waveform to generate the sound. But it's actually, the sound is being created from your voice, and then it becomes like the typical synth sound. So this typical synth sound will take on the characteristics of your voice. You can do this without a granular synthesizer with basic waveforms, but it takes longer, and you have to use these like processing techniques with a filter. So I just skipped all of that and made the sound I wanted with my voice. I literally went yeah, yeah, and then it kind of makes it sound robotic when the synthesizer is triggered. And it just so happens that this sound has nearly exactly the same texture as the kind of sound that says DJ that AI made. They're just meant to be together. It's kind of fateful. If you listen to them together, you'll see how well they pair up. It sounds like it's nearly this. It sounds like it's my voice that's saying it, but it's actually the synthesizer. So that's kind of like a little miracle. So adding that DJ fits so well, and it fits so much better than the sound that was there before, which is trash, which is this. Just sounds like what it is. And so with that DJ kind of robotic voice, when it's over this kind of filtered sound, that kind of low sound, it sounds fucking dope. You hear it. So it's fucking perfect thematically. That's what's going on, Victoria. You with me? DJ. We're absolutely fucking flying. We're flying. So this is finished. The only thing I wanna add, but I kind of need the Brad for this. Brad, are you there? Brad, executive producer. Where you at, Brad? Well, that's it, Victoria. I had my finger on the button. I was so fucking close to doing it. But that's the other thing is I don't want to. It's really fucking hard because it's not about me. It's obviously about them. Like I love them. I'm willing to do this, to go see them. But at the same time, you know, I feel sad about it. But he obviously feels worse. So I don't want to make it. I don't want it to even come across like I'm thinking about myself or put like, extra pressure. Oh, I see. You mean from his perspective? I see what you mean. I hear you. So, Brad, the only other thing is, where it needs something. It's just one part. This is it. This is the last jigsaw piece. Then after this, it's fucking all downhill. In a good way. This part. So we got the beat in the intro, a halftime beat. And then this is where it kind of gets hyped for the drop. We got the massive bass kind of stab.
Thirdestly said Budger says, well, you can only go with your gut.
Exactly. Again, to use appropriate language here. That's what my gut was saying because I was contacting him and the responses were few and far between. And I just felt like, man, this guy, he's all over the place. He's dealing with so fucking much. And it just felt like I was even just trying to open the door, but I wasn't getting responses. Lima. You need the colon. This part, the massive bass stab. Bah! And then the drums, instead of being halftime, they start going boom. Boom, 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 like that. Just something in here feels a bit empty. So I put the sound effect saying I react. But it feels like it's not enough, or it almost feels like that shouldn't be in there because before that voice wasn't even there. So that's the first time you're actually hearing that voice, and it feels like it's kind of stuck in there a little bit.
Thirdestly said Budger says, yeah, you would know best if you're really close, you just know.
Yeah, because I tried to hook him up with the best cancer doctor in Japan, arguably, for his condition that I just so happen to know. And he was very firm, but like polite and mature, and just said, look, man, you know, I'm just going to keep the plan. And I kind of felt like, yeah, no, this is not the right time to get involved and start adding something to his head when there's so much going on in there already. I'm on fire. So what could go in here? It feels like it needs something totally in line with the narrative that's explaining what's going to come, and it's like it would be something like, well, I already said get ready, but that didn't really work, and then I ended up keeping that in there, but just over processing it just to pad it out. This says get ready, but
Budger says, yeah, that makes sense.
You know what I mean? Because he sent me a message and wished me happy birthday, but it was the wrong date. It was 2 months after. My birthday's March 19 and it was May 19. He's never made that mistake before, so I just realized, man, this guy, he you know, he's obviously, it's all over the place. So why am I going to add to that and just add the pressure? So, Brad, it's 141. Don't you feel it needs something in there? 141, yeah, this part.
I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward, you will service us. Show no mercy.
It feels like it needs something holding the listener's hand. Yeah. And I just kind of went along with it. I said, thanks, man. You know, because I didn't want to make him feel guilty or anything. So I just kind of, because it was a nice thing to say. So, but when I read that, that's when I really wanted to get a flight back, because I sensed the change in the behavior and I thought, yeah, no, I should go back. But then he can go back for a week. So then that's maybe, it's not as bad as maybe I thought. I'm not really sure. Where we at, motherfucker? Do you think that's going to add it? Is a swear word? Is it going to sew it up with the swear word? Can try. I feel like it needs something narratively to hold the listener's hand and something like, okay, get ready, the track's about to drop, but obviously not as cheesy as that. It's essentially, you're branding it, you're copywriting it. You're copywriting it. And you say something like, that's why I say get ready, because that says pretty much all of that. But get ready didn't really work.
From this time forward,
Thirdestly said Badger says, oh man, that's so sad, I'm sorry. Bradubia says, can you add yourself saying where we at, motherfuck?
Could do. I mean, I put I copied and pasted the other things that I said, because you think that would totally make sense since they come in later as well. But I feel like they just, well, I don't think it really is. I don't think it really works 100%. For example, I'll never assimilate doesn't really work. I would say.
I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward,
See, I never assimilate. It kind of works, but it doesn't make me. It doesn't feel as if it doesn't feel perfect. It doesn't make me feel, yes, like, this makes sense. This fucking makes sense, and I'm anticipating what's to come. It feels like exactly what it is, which is something that was designed later in the track, inspired by things that came later, and now it's just dropped here, so it's a little bit incongruous. It needs to be something that's built exactly for this fucking moment, which is saying the drop is coming, get ready, and I want to enhance the anticipation, and it should instantly communicate, here we fucking go. Right, we're coming to the top of the roller coaster now. It's right there. That's what it needs to communicate, and I'll never assimilate isn't that. Actually, it's get ready, which communicates that, but get ready isn't really doing it. I know it says I react, but there is get ready here. But I don't think that works either. But it could be on the delivery, but I don't think so. I think it's more to do with the fact that it's just, that's not it, and it should be something else. That just sounds cheesy, get ready. I mean, it could be in the delivery, but it's not, that's not it. If you know what I mean.
BrWR says get ready mom's spaghetti. Thirdestly said Badger says can you add Carl Pilkington saying I could eat a knob at night. Lim Shalzu says Willem Dafoe saying it was a firefight from Boondock Saints. Thirdestly said Badger says Vincent Price doing his sinister signature laugh. Lim Shalzu says 7 of none saying you will comply.
7 of none, what is that? The other thing is, as far as the Vincent Sinister laugh, I want to be a little bit careful with samples so it doesn't get just copyright problems. But if it's obscure, you probably get away with it because people use fucking mad obvious samples and they get away with it still. But if it's original, it's better. I don't think I don't know what the fuck it needs in here. Or it could just be the case it's the arrangement. Something needs to be taken away. I already did that because the beat was actually continued here, which I like the sound of better with that heavy bass. So I actually started chopping up the beat and it becomes like just kick drums progressing towards the drop. And I feel that actually is even better, but it's still not quite enough.
Milkatima Kesting says does not know 7 of 9.
What is that? Or it could just be pulling other samples back, but I've already tried that. What could it fucking be? What could it be? You will comply. But listen to what it says after this spot, right? Because he says more things. From this time forward, you will service us. You will comply. Is there a sample of that? I mean, yeah, you will comply. It should be something like a simulation program initiated or something like that. But there's only a very limited sample set of Captain Picard saying this shit. But isn't that too far off topic? Easy money. And again, we're going into famous samples now. Or maybe maybe it just needs something else. Or maybe it needs things to be... Well, do you know what, though? Because before the drop, things just repeat. So maybe just it needs more things to repeat, like the word DJ. It could be like this. Something like that. But okay, so the other thing is, we can put in Picard's voice into AI and get it to redo the same voice, but with different things being said. It will be messy as fuck, but it will probably work. So maybe we should do that. The copyright minefield, right? TL Grey Hot.
Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
Well, that fucking works, right? DJ twice. So there we go. That feels like it's going somewhere. This. Yeah, no, that does fucking work. Okay, I'm answering my own question here. I mean, eventually you try so many things, adding things or taking things away, where you start to narrow down what comes next. You know something does need to happen. You're not sure what, and then your options are only so many things, right? This is that annoying sound earlier that we removed. It's just awful. Like whatever the everything about that, the frequencies on it as well, really messy. I feel that's pretty fucking good. That's pretty good. And then maybe these two don't need, and then you can filter it. When you filter things, it means removing frequencies. So you do use a high pass filter, which means only high frequencies pass beyond the set threshold. And then you make it so the filter's moving up in the frequency, so the bass slowly goes, and then the brain is anticipating like a change is coming. That's actually probably it. Well, let's put a filter here, and then just it adds a little bit more. Now I'm going to look at all the things you're saying. Just give me a second, yeah. So this is the high pass. You can see under that, it's nothing is passing. So you put it like that, and then this means everything's passing. And then as you go up here, less and less frequencies can come in. Only the frequencies above that. Yeah, so that sounds cool. Yeah, there we go. I got this. It's a bit messy, but... This actually sounds really fucking cool. It's mad because there's actually a delay on this already. So like this one, you get the full frequency with a delay, like an echo. Then this one is more high frequency, so that you get the kind of textural change, but you get the delay from this one with the bass. So you actually have some of the original frequency going in, but at a lower volume with this kind of high frequency one. It actually sounds pretty fucking cool. Wow, that sounds actually kind of fucking awesome.
I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward, you will service. From this time forward. From this time forward. From this time forward. From this time forward.
I'm not sure it needs that I react. Okay, wow, can I have it like that? That's kind of legendary, that song. That was very, that was a brave track, that was. A lot of tracks back then really took a lot of risks.
From this time.
Yeah, so I still feel it's the I react. Something else could go in there. Which one's similar to Pharrell? Which one of those links? Let me look at what you're saying. 7 of 9, a Borg from... Oh, from Star Trek Voyager. That's a Borg? 709 was a Borg. Oh my god, bro. Okay, I see what you're saying. This could be exactly what we need. Okay, let's check this out. Seven of 9. Seven of 9. Sublime. Seven of 9. Seven of 9 saying you will comply. Okay, Limmer's idea. 7 of 9. You will comply. Oh my god, it's the girl? Oh, I remember her. Oh shit. Wow, she gets messed up. 7 of 9. Seven of 9. Seven of 9 becomes captain. I will not comply.
Report to defector control and begin working on creating singularity. I will not comply.
Oh, bro, we definitely try that shit. That's perfect. There's no sound in the background or anything.
I have agreed to remain on Voyager. I have agreed to function as a member of your crew. But I will not be a willing participant in my own destruction or the destruction.
She's kind of a babe, isn't she? Definitely. So... Okay, will it fit narratively? Suddenly a woman's voice coming in there.
You're going to be fine.
Oh, she looks messed up, bro. Great special effects though.
What have you done to me?
Your body was rejecting the Borg technology.
That could also be good. What have you done to me?
You should have let us die.
That's also good.
I couldn't do that. This drone cannot survive outside the collective.
I beg to differ.
Now the doctor is proper. Is he a human?
The Borg implants are being excised. Your human systems are free to thrive, and thriving they are. As a matter of fact,
that doctor cannot be a human. He's cool though.
I want to help you, but I need to understand what you're going through. Do not engage us in superficial attempts at sympathy. It's obvious that you're in pain, that you're frightened, that you feel isolated, alone. You are an individual. You are small. You cannot understand what it is to be Borg.
That's also pretty fucking good, bro. Dude, she looks terrifying.
But I can imagine. You are part of a vast consciousness. Billions of minds working together.
All of these examples are amazing. You're part of a fast consciousness. Billions of minds working together.
Harmony of purpose and thought. No indecision, no doubts. The security and strength of a unified will. And you've lost that. This throne is small now. Alone. One voice. One mind. The silence is unacceptable. We need the others.
Dude, the silence is unacceptable. I got goosebumps listening to that. Bro, that's actually the sample. That's what we're gonna do. Dude. The silence is unacceptable.
I can't give you back to the war, but you're not alone. You're part of a human community now. A human collective. We may be individuals, but we live and work together. You can have some of the unity you require right here on Voyager.
This is really well written. Holy crap, is this good? Bro, is this the best Star Trek?
Insufficient. Insufficient.
Oh.
You'll have to do.
And also, as a female leader, I'm not getting any stupid DEI vibes from this. It's actually... She's probably quite well liked, isn't she?
And the fact is, this community needs you. The Borg modifications you made to our vessel are disrupting our warp drive. We need your help to remove them. Your expertise. Your cooperation. You must comply.
Lim Limmer. I got to send you a gift, bruv, for this one. Bro, you must comply. What else could there fucking be, bruh? Yeah, no, you must comply. Oh my god. Lim Limmer. Yeah, we found the answer. That makes... All of this makes so much fucking sense. Wow, 7 of Nightmare. Thank God for you lot. You lost at sea. Okay, here we go. Let's do it.
Are small. You are an individual. That you're frightened. That you feel isolated.
Are being excised.
And you've lost a harmony. But I can imagine. You are small. You are an individual. Frightened.
As a matter of fact, excised.
What was it again?
You shouldn't have let us die.
That's also good. Everything here is good.
This drone cannot survive outside the collective. Acceptable. Unacceptable. What have you done to me? What have you done to me?
Your body's rejecting the Borg technology.
Oh, let's just listen to all of this.
Ready when you are, Captain. Don't be alarmed. You're in sickbay. You're going to be fine.
What have you done to me?
That one's probably worth it.
Rejecting the Borg technology. You were dying. I'm sorry, but we had no choice. Those are thermoplastic grafts. They'll help the regeneration process.
Unacceptable. You shouldn't have let us die. I couldn't do that. This drone cannot survive outside the collective.
I beg to differ. Now that the Borg implants are being excised, your human systems are free to thrive. And thriving they are. As a matter of fact,
I want to help you, but I need to understand what you're going through. Do not engage us in superficial attempts at sympathy. It's obvious that you're in pain, that you're frightened, that you feel isolated, alone. You are an individual. You are small. You cannot understand what it is to be Borg. No. But I can imagine. You are part of a vast consciousness. Billions of minds working together. A harmony of purpose and thought. No indecision, no doubts. The security and strength of a unified will. And you've lost that. This throne is small now. Alone. One voice. One mind. The silence is unacceptable.
Dude,
we need the others.
That's such a good sample. The silence is unacceptable. It's so good. It actually has to be that, doesn't it? She was the it thing when that show was running. She's so, man, you can see why. They killed it with this. This is great. The silence is unacceptable.
One voice. One mind.
One voice, one mind. Okay, so good. Okay.
Mind. The silence is unacceptable. We need the others. I can't. You must comply.
Dude, that's so good. Dude, this is so well written because you've got a human saying you must comply to a Borg. That's not actually a Borg, it's a human. They've been brought back. It's turning the tables on it. So the human's using the Borg language, but in a way that actually seems reasonable. Okay. So, okay, let's try that. So bring this sample in. There it is. Okay. But currently, what is it saying? Okay, I react. I wonder where this could actually go.
From this time forward, from this time forward, you will.
Please fucking work.
The silence is unacceptable. We need the
Dude, it's such a good sample. The silence is unacceptable. It's so good. And the delivery.
Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward, you will service us.
Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward, you will serve.
It's very cool. It might just be a little bit too verbose though. This could be better. You must comply. No, but the other one sounds more dramatic.
Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward,
You will be assimilated.
Silence is unacceptable.
from this time forward, you will service.
Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward,
That sounds like some shit's about to go down. To get rid of the I react as well.
Silence is unacceptable.
from this time forward,
Silence is unacceptable.
Now I have to get rid of the DJ as well, but that could be okay.
Silence is unacceptable.
from this time forward,
Okay, we'll put a delay on it if it works, but let's just listen.
I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward, you will service.
Silence is unacceptable.
From this time,
Silence is unacceptable.
from this time,
Silence is unacceptable.
from this time forward,
Silence is unacceptable.
from this time forward,
Silence is unacceptable. Silence is unacceptable.
from this time,
Silence is unacceptable.
from this time,
Silence is unacceptable.
from this time forward,
Silence is unacceptable. Silence is unacceptable. Silence is unacceptable. Silence is unacceptable.
from this time,
Silence is unacceptable.
from this time,
Silence is unacceptable.
from this time,
Good night, Mira. Cheers, bruv. It's great hanging out, mate. Have fun. Good night, Milkster. Good night, everyone.
Silence is unacceptable. Silence is unacceptable.
from this time,
Silence is unacceptable.
from this
Silence is unacceptable.
from this time forward,
Let's see, what is that? What is that? C sharp. Okay.
Silence is unacceptable.
from this time,
Silence is unacceptable. Silence is unacceptable.
from this time forward,
Silence is unacceptable.
That's quite fucking mad. Silence is unacceptable. That's also a good name for a tune. See what that sounds like.
I am. I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward,
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 Silence is unacceptable.
from this time forward, you will service.
Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward,
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 The silence is unacceptable. Silence is unacceptable.
from this time forward,
Silence is unacceptable. Silence is unacceptable.
from this time,
Silence
Sorry, Badger was off. Badger. How you doing, Victoria?
Silence is unacceptable.
From this time
Silence is unacceptable. Silence is unacceptable. Silence is unacceptable. Silence is unacceptable. Silence is unacceptable.
from this time forward,
Silence is unacceptable.
from this time,
Silence is unacceptable.
from this time forward,
Silence is unacceptable.
from this
Silence is unacceptable.
from this time,
Silence is unacceptable.
from this time forward, I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward, you will service us. Show no mercy.
I think that has to be it. It needs a little bit more processing, but I feel like silence is unacceptable. How could you put anything else in there? What do you think, Victoria? Silence is unacceptable, you know.
Is over.
You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable.
Is over.
You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward, is over.
You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward, you will service us. Show no mercy. Is over.
You will be assimilated.
Can you even hear what the fuck it's saying though? Because it's a little bit... You hate silence. Okay, nice. Cool, you hate silence. I like that. That's why you're the manish. Manish. This will be streaming and download.
Is over.
You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable.
Is over.
You will be assimilated.
over.
You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward, you will service. Being is over.
You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward, being is over.
You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward, being is over.
You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward, being is over.
You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward, being is over.
You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward, being is over.
You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable.
From this time, being is over.
You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward, you will service us. Being is over.
You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward, being
Silence is unacceptable.
from this time forward,
Silence is unacceptable. Silence is unacceptable.
from this
Silence is unacceptable.
from this
Silence is unacceptable.
from this time forward,
Silence is unacceptable.
from this time forward,
I think this could be it.
I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward, you will service us. Show no mercy.
That's definitely it. Mate, Limmer in the comments. We need to give him a gold star. How can we be paying for that? I mean, you actually could not hope for a better sample than that. Silence is unacceptable. Spoken by fucking Borg. With no other sounds in the sample. Perfection. Yeah, it just needs a little bit of processing and we're good.
Silence is unacceptable.
From this time,
Silence is unacceptable. Silence is unacceptable.
from this time,
Silence is unacceptable. Silence is unacceptable.
from this time.
Silence is unacceptable. Violence is unacceptable. Violence is unacceptable. Violence is unacceptable. Violence is Violence is unacceptable. Violence is unacceptable. Violence is unacceptable. Violence is unacceptable.
Time forward.
Violence is unacceptable.
Time.
Violence is unacceptable.
Time forward.
Violence is unacceptable.
Time forward.
Violence is unacceptable.
Time forward.
Silence is unacceptable.
Time.
Silence is unacceptable. Silence is unacceptable. Silence is unacceptable.
Time.
Silence is unacceptable. Silence is unacceptable.
Time forward. You will service.
Silence is unacceptable. Silence is unacceptable. Silence is unacceptable. Silence is unacceptable.
Time. Your life as it has been. I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life as it has been is over.
You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable.
Time forward is over.
You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable.
Time forward. I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life as it has been is over.
You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable.
Time forward. You will service us. I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life as it has been is over.
You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable. You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable. You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable.
Time for.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable.
Time for.
You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable.
Time.
You
Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward,
You will be assimilated.
Silence is unacceptable.
from this time forward, I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward,
Oh, we are so close. So good, so good, so good. So good. Just a little EQ. Should be good. Silence is unacceptable.
Silence is unacceptable.
from this time,
I think that was it, bro.
I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward, you will service us. Show no mercy. Damage. I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward, you will service us. Show no mercy. Damage.
We did it. That's actually it. Oh my god, man, it's so good. That actually takes it to another level. Silence is unacceptable. Fucking, that's right, Brad. Oh my god, mate. The committee came good. Man, just want to say a big thanks to all of you lot for that. I love that when you put your heads together for samples and stuff. Brad, you had a lot to do with this tune. Like the ending as well. That's all you. Fucking hell, bro. It's perfect. It's perfect. Silence is unacceptable, dude. You see how much crap you need to fit that into the song? That's where AI isn't going to help you, bruh. There's a lot of processing to just make that fucking work. It's an absolute ton. Look, we killed the low frequencies. We shaved off some of the kind of high frequencies. We monoed the bass. We did a stereo spread on everything above basically 200 hertz. We compressed the bass, the low frequencies. We compressed the whole signal. Then we compressed more. We de-essed it. We removed those frequencies. We added a reverb, like a touch. We saturated it. And at the end, we just took that off. That was really what made it fit. Yeah, Mira, we just crushed. We just absolutely crushed. We crushed it with this sample. We good. It's actually, this is the perfect timing because you can see you get the Rainbow of Doom. It hasn't happened yet. I mean, this Mac is from fall of 2021 and it's still a fucking beast. There is so much going on in this tune. Absolutely fuck tons. There's an absolute fuck ton of stuff going on. Look at it. Bananas, bro. Bananas, mate. Look at so much going on. It's only just starting to get slow. There was a lot of other shit that she said we could put in. I just feel it doesn't need it. We can also, what was the other thing? You will comply. we should put that in somewhere as well.
No mercy. No mercy. Is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward, you will service us. Show no mercy. Damage. Your life, as it has been, is over. us.
Silence is
You will service us.
silence.
You will service us.
Silence is unacceptable.
You will service us.
Silence is unacceptable.
You will service us.
Silence is unacceptable.
Your life as it has. You will service us.
Silence is unacceptable.
Your life as it has. You will service us.
Silence is unacceptable.
You will service us.
Silence is unacceptable.
Your life as it has. You will service us.
Silence is unacceptable.
Your life as it has been is over. You will service us.
Silence is unacceptable.
Oh. Did you hear that? Fucking hell, bro.
You will service us.
Silence is unacceptable.
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 Your life as it has been. Resistance is futile.
You will be assimilated.
Resistance. Us.
Silence is unacceptable.
Your life.
Man, that is cold as fuck. You hear that?
Silence is unacceptable.
Your life as it has been. Resistance is futile.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward, you will service us.
Silence is unacceptable.
Your life as it has been is over. You will service us.
Silence is unacceptable.
Your life as it has been is over. From this time, you will service us.
Silence is unacceptable.
Your life as it has been is.
Bro, it's cold as fuck. Semicolons for TTS, Edward. The Arsenal, bro. The Arsenal. Dude, my best friend said he can watch it with me. So I'm fucking excited about that. I'm not gonna do it live. I was gonna just spend time with him watching it. But thinking about buying a bottle of Champs, cuzzy. How cold is this, Edward? Check out the sample.
unacceptable.
Your life, as it has been, is over. From this time forward, you will service us.
Silence is unacceptable.
Right, it's so cold. Yeah, the final, Ed. The final. Dude, how cold is that? Yo, the silence is unacceptable is one of the hardest fucking samples of all time. Fucking hell is that. This is actually fateful. This is meant to be. Lim Limmer told us about that. 7x9. My God, listen to this, bro.
Silence is unacceptable.
Your life, as it has been, is over. From this time forward, you will service us.
Silence is unacceptable.
Your life is over.
You will be assimilated.
Resistance is futile.
Round 2.
Show no mercy.
Honestly, though, we should remove Show No Mercy and put Silence is unacceptable. Show No Mercy is in it in some points, but Silence is unacceptable is the coldest fucking line. It's actually... Holy fuck is that good? Because it's Borg, it's robotic, it's everything, bro. Nah, everyone does, Edward. Everyone does. Dude. Silence is unacceptable.
Show no.
The silence is unacceptable. Silence is unacceptable.
Your life is over.
You will be assimilated.
Resistance is futile.
Round 2.
The silence is unacceptable.
Okay, it doesn't work there, and that's actually tunes. We put Lim Chelsea, Milky's man helped us put a sample in here. He came up with this idea that's absolutely fucking banging. Dude, how cold does this sound, Hamza? Check this out.
Time forward. You will service us.
Silence is unacceptable.
Your life, as it has been, is over. From this time forward, you will service us.
Silence Silence is unacceptable.
Your life is over.
You will be assimilated.
Resistance is futile.
Round 2.
Show no mercy. Damage.
Yo, this is a masterpiece, man. What the this is actually fucking, this is it. This is it, isn't it? Fucking hell, bro. Mate, this is it. This is the one. We crushing just for fun. Man, this is another, that sample is another fucking level. Silence is unacceptable. Did you know that? Fucking hell, bruv.
You will service us.
Silence is unacceptable.
Your life, as it has been, is over. From this time forward, you will service us.
Silence is unacceptable.
Your life.
Bro, that is the coldest shit ever. That is super fucking cold. Colder than fucking cold. And do you know what's extra fucking cold? Is... What's extra fucking cold is we're going to do a drum and bass version of this where it goes straight to that. Check this out. Where would it be? Here?
No mercy.
Right, yeah. Right, check this out. We're going to do a version that goes like this.
I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward, you will service us.
Silence is unacceptable.
We'll do a version that goes straight into drum and bass. Bruv, this is a murderous piece of music. This is fucking serious, dude. This is proper serious.
Silence is unacceptable.
Your life, as it has been, is over. From this time forward, you will service us.
Silence is unacceptable.
Your life is over.
You will be assimilated.
Resistance is futile.
Round 2.
Show no mercy. Damage.
What sound, Hamza? Oh, mate, it's very sweet of you. Thank you. Okay. Okay.
From this time forward, has been, is over.
You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward, you will. Your life. Am locutus. I am locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward,
Silence is unacceptable.
from this time,
Silence is unacceptable.
from this time forward,
Silence is unacceptable.
from this time forward,
Wait, what does it say?
your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward, your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward, your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward, you will service us. Show no mercy. Damage. Damage. Your life, as it has been, is over. From this time forward, you will service us.
Silence is unacceptable.
Your life is over.
You will be assimilated.
Resistance is futile.
Round 2.
Show no mercy. Damage. 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 Show no mercy. Damage. I am Locutus. Finish him.
And there's another bit we can put in here. Which, you mean the bit that says show no mercy, or the bit that says I never assimilate? Try to make me change. Try to make me change. I react like an inmate. What's that, mate? Mate? Hey? Release the Kraken indeed. Show no mercy, right.
Silence is unacceptable. Silence is unacceptable.
Your life, as it has been, is over. From this time forward, you will service us.
Silence is unacceptable.
Your life is over.
You will be assimilated.
Resistance is futile.
Round 2.
Show no mercy. I am Locutus.
The silence is unacceptable. The silence is unacceptable. Silence is unacceptable. Silence is unacceptable. The silence is unacceptable. You must comply.
Bro, that is cold as fuck as well.
You must comply. 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 You must comply.
I mean, that's it, isn't it? I wonder if we can put "you must comply" in other parts as well.
Silence is unacceptable.
Your life, as it has been, is over. From this time forward, you will service. Is over. From this time forward, is over. From this time forward, is over. From this time forward, you will service us.
Silence is unacceptable.
You will service us.
Silence is unacceptable.
Your life, as it has been, is over. From this time forward, you will service us.
Silence is unacceptable.
Your life is over.
You will be assimilated.
Resistance is futile.
Round 2.
Show no mercy.
We're looking so good. We're looking so good. Oh, this feels great. This feels great. We are done, everyone.
I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward, you will service us. Show no mercy. Damage.
unacceptable.
Your life, as it has been, is over. From this time forward, you will service us.
Silence is unacceptable.
Your life is over.
You will be assimilated.
Resistance is futile.
Round 2.
Show no mercy.
comply.
Damage. Resistance is futile. You will be assimilated. From this time forward, you will service us.
You must comply. You must comply.
Your life as it
You must comply.
your life as it has service us.
You must comply.
Your life as it has been. Service us.
You must comply.
Your life as it has been. Service us.
You must comply.
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 Your life service us.
You must comply.
Your life as it has been is over. From this time forward, you will service us.
Silence is unacceptable.
Your life is over.
You will be assimilated.
Resistance is futile.
Round 2.
Show no mercy. Service us.
You must comply.
Your life as it has been is service us.
You must comply.
Service us.
You must comply.
Your life as it has been. Service us.
You must comply.
Will be assimilated. From this time forward, you will service us.
You must comply.
Will be assimilated. From this time forward, you will service us.
You must comply.
Your life as it has been is over. From this time forward, you will service us.
Silence is unacceptable.
Your life is over.
You will be assimilated.
Resistance is futile.
Round 2.
Show no mercy.
Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward, you will service.
Silence is unacceptable.
From this life, as it has been, is over. From this time forward, you will service us.
Silence is unacceptable.
Your life is over.
You will be assimilated.
Resistance is futile.
Round 2. Show no mercy.
Damage. 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 Damage.
Show no mercy.
Damage. I am Locutus.
You must comply. You must comply. You must comply. You must comply.
Finish him. 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 Finish Finish him.
I'm meant for assimilate.
Finish him.
I'm meant for assimilate.
Mic was off. We're just going to record it.
I am Locutus, a boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated. Silence is unacceptable.
From this time forward, you will service us.
Show no mercy.
Damage.
Silence is unacceptable.
Your life is over.
You will be assimilated.
Resistance is futile.
Round 2. Show no mercy.
Damage. Damage.
There we go. Mate, is it that soon, Slubs? I thought it was later. That's amazing, Slubs. Slubs, I'm not going to be able to watch it online because I'm going to watch it with my best mate. I got a message from him and he's at home and he said we could just do like an audio chat. So that's like a huge thing for me. So I'm afraid I won't be here, bro. I'd love to watch it with you, but got to do it with my best mate. You know how it is. Slubs, also, I sent you, are you there? I sent you a message on Discord. Can you read it? Thanks, mate. Slubs, how dare you, bro?
Damage. It's futile.
Oh, thanks, mate. Fucking hell, it keeps happening. Just need to pay attention. Slabs, check the Discord. I sent you a message. That was super eventful. I'm really happy with
Edward
that.
Johnston says needs a WWF commentary by God they've killed him.
Haha, what, in the tune? Yeah, good old JR. Cheers, bruv. Yeah, so come back to that tomorrow. It's going to be blindingly obvious what to do in the mix, and that's 1,000 times a better thing to have to do than add something where you don't know what the F it is. How dare you, Slavs? What the hell? My prediction was 5-1 Arsenal. I actually think we're going to win. This is probably why we're going to lose, because all my football predictions never fucking work. I said Arsenal would fuck up the league so many times this year, even in the first half of the year. But I said we win the Champions League. So now we've won the league. That means I've jinxed it in a way that we're going to lose the Champions League. I mean, they're fucking awesome. They've got so many sick attacking players. How are you going to handle that? But, you know, we've got our full squad. Nobody, not one person is injured. Jurriën Timber's come back for the last game. He's so important. So, yeah. I did, and they were absolutely amazing. But to win it 2 years in a row is fucking hard, dude. So law of averages is on our side, and we've won the league. We must be so confident. Arteta said there's some video of him I saw a few days ago where he said we're going to be champions of Europe. He said that privately at some little event. He did a little speech. Mate, can you imagine pens? So shall I buy a bottle of champers in prep, and then if we lose, we'll just save it for another day? I feel that deserves some... Man, Arsenal win the Champions League deserves 10 bottles of champers, bruv. Fucking hell. Saka is the main man for us, and he's playing well recently. Dude, the fact we have Jurriën Timber, but he hasn't played for so long in a game, a little bit concerning, but Arteta knows whether to play him or not. If he starts and he continues where he left off, Timber, Calafiori, Gabriel and Saliba is with Rice and Zubi in front. I wonder who's going to start, because Zubimendi, he actually played every single game for us this year. He started every single game, I believe. Or he played in every single game. Bruh. Arsenal team news. Fucking hell, dude. Arteta host. Okay, yeah. I wonder if Skelly will start in midfield ahead of Zubimendi. That would be insane. When Skelly's in there, we look shit hot. I'm so glad he broke his way into the team. Predicted lineup: Raya, Timber, Saliba, Gabriel, Calafiori, Rice. This is first choice. Lewis Skelly, Saka, Erdegaard, Trossard, Havertz. Bro, Trossard has to fucking start. He has to. I fancy Trossard to score the opening goal. Wouldn't you play Gyökeres? But no, you have to. That's the lineup, because you'd play Havertz instead of Gyökeres, right? Because Havertz scored the winning goal for Chelsea in the Champions League final when they won it last. He also scored the goal that sealed the league for us, a header. I wouldn't play Skelly. I would play Zubimendi. He's just more experienced. I would keep that the same, and I'd do Zubimendi instead of Skelly. My God, dude. Gyökeres as well off the bench. Very exciting stuff. 5 PM UK. My God, that's pretty soon, bro. Oh my God. I'm so excited. So excited. Yeah, Arsenal's on the rise, yeah. Yeah, Gyökeres is a better front man, but would you play him instead of Havertz for the final when Havertz scored the winning Champions League goal last time? I would probably start. You'd have to, mate. He scored the winning Champions League goal. I think I would. Bro, the fucking parade tomorrow will be insane. If Arsenal win it. I actually think we're going to win. I shouldn't say this. But yeah, there's no such thing as jinxing. I really think we're going to win. I strongly believe. Right, on that note, I'm going to go and just like clean up a bit, go on a 2-hour run, do a little bit of planning, and I'm going to bounce. So I might, no, actually, maybe I will buy a bottle of champers. I probably will, actually. And then if we win, I'll come back after spending time with my best mate, and we'll have a chat here. Man, I will crack that champer. I'm going to crack the champers if we win. Stubbs, you support Arsenal? What? You actually support Arsenal? Cannot believe. Stubbs, check the Discord, yeah? Don't forget. Send me a message there to confirm. Right, see you lot later, everyone. Wish me luck. Let's fucking go, Arsenal. Thanks, everyone, for the help today. Really appreciate that. Actually could really do the last meaningful thing in the tune. That means everything to me. Thank you. It was super fun. Stubbs is a gooner.